Hello, everybody. Welcome to the surprise sprints. I have about 5 hours left of my StreamYard hours, and I figured that I would kill them off because I am not about to pay for the full subscription because I am poor and I am not going to be doing that. So I don't know if anybody's going to be joining me today or if it's going to be a solo sprint day. Who knows? Shush, past self. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just posting the link because at the moment I am talking to myself, and it's kind of depressing. I have not filmed a video yet. I probably should. But I'm not going to do that today because my brain has decided that I'm going to work on this project and I will do nothing else until I finish it. And if I don't finish it today or now, it will never be done. But I'm not going to tell you guys what it is because I'm going to make a whole video about it. I know in my video I said I was going to make a review for my first arc, but I did not finish my first arc. I DNF'd it. So I'm not quite, I don't quite feel comfortable making a whole review video about it. I mean, I can talk about it here if that's something that people want to hear my thoughts on. It's really not that interesting. Mostly it's just going to be a lot of complaining because I did not enjoy my time reading it. It was not good. Not a good time. I am sending this to everybody, mostly just because I don't want to freaking talk to myself because that's sad and lonely. I am so lonely. I don't know what I'm doing. I went to bed at like 3 a.m. because I was watching true crime videos pretty much all night because I have no self-control. Anyways, hello Hope and hello Mac. How are you guys? I have cream cheese on my face. Whoops. I have notifications on my phone. You're probably wondering, why am I not doing the normal things? Because I need to finish this project because, like I said, if I don't do it now, it's not going to be done. Sorry for not joining. If you're still live, once I'm done my things, I'll hop on. I'm probably going to be live for close to like 5 hours, so you should be able to hop on. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Started an anxiety med finally. So that's been nice. School project? No, it is a project that I am working on for the YouTubes. It is, I mean, I guess I can spoil some of it. I'm working on my TBR game. because I was feeling left out of everybody else's TBR games. And so I decided that I wanted to make my own TBR game. And I will be doing that because I felt left out. Hello, Kim. I know you said that you had to-do list stuff to do today. To-do list stuff to do. I'm funny. I've also been obsessed with Disney Emoji Blitz because one of my favorite Sims YouTubers, Vixella, she is holding a giveaway for the new Sims 4 pack, and which is the high school years pack, and I'm like, I want that. I want that very, very badly. And I'm not about to pay full price for it. So, yeah, so I'm going to be playing this as well today because I want nothing more than to win that pack. The likelihood of me winning is 0, but I'm also having fun with this game. So I was like, why the fuck not? Hello, Tori. How are you? Oh, I love watching those. Yes, and like myself, my game is going to be very chaotic, and I'm excited about it. Oh gosh, this is the chaos you started last night. Yes, ma'am, it is. I started, yeah, I started this last night because I can't type today. I can't do anything today. That's a lie. I can do things. Yep, just getting ready to film some videos, doing laundry and cleaning, all the things. Ooh, I'm intrigued. I have to do my laundry today. If you can't tell, that's my laundry basket. It is very full. But ADHD brain says that I have to finish making my game before I can do literally anything else. So I have to suffer. But my laundry is going to be my next task. And that's when I'll like switch to things like Animal Crossing or Paul Sorvino. Who is Paul Sorvino? Who is this man? I don't know. What videos are you filming, Kim? If you can tell us. I'm gonna be filming probably my wrap up next. My I've kind of had a shitty mental health month for July. Not entirely sure why. I've been super anxious lately. And so I have just been like meh lately. So I've done terrible on my July TBR, which means I'm going to have to contact people for punishments for those whose prompts I did not complete. I'm wondering if I can shove any of the books that I have read into those prompts. I'm going to see if I can do that because yeah, I'm gonna do that because my priorities are finishing Malibu Rising and My Killer Vacation. I have heard of My Killer Vacation. I have not heard of Malibu Rising other than what you posted in Discord, Mac. I can clean on Wednesday. Solid. Witchathon announcement video because that is late. And then TBR game for August. Ooh, that sounds exciting. I love your TBR game. I was working on this because I had therapy earlier today, and I was working on this with my like virtual therapy session, and I had to explain the entirety of TBR games to my therapist. She was into it though. She was like, you're making life fun. So I was like, yes, that is exactly what I'm doing. I am making things fun. Also, yes, this is a giant trash bag. I cleaned my room a couple days ago. So my reading month has not been great either. I think I've read 2, maybe just 1. Yeah, I think I am gonna shove prompts where I can. Unfortunately for Kim's game, it was mean and I couldn't double up. So I likely won't pass Kim's prompts, which means she gets to decide what I'm reading, and I actually have a pretty good suspicion on what she would pick because I'm going to be like, choose something from my own TBR because I, 1, am broke, and 2, I should really focus on getting my own books read because, duh. Malibu Rising is by the author of The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo, Taylor Jenkins Reid, right? I have heard mixed things about The Seven Husbands. I've heard that there's problematic aspects to it. But I haven't read it, and frankly, I'm not that interested in reading it. So, yeah, I'm kind of like, I should film later today. If not today, I'll do it tomorrow. That is totally fine. You do what you need to do. I think I'm gonna stick to uploading videos on Saturdays for right now. I've noticed that if I force myself to film twice a week, I don't have the energy to do it. Either that or I might just skip a schedule altogether and just upload whenever I feel like it. Who knows? Who knows? Chaos rules my life. Ha ha ha. I love that she thinks we create our TBR games for fun and not to torture ourselves accidentally. I mean, I explained the punishments that some people have. I have not finalized the rules for my game yet. So I have not decided what's happening with that yet. I have to record my wrap-up video and my TBR for August. Fancy. I like that. To record my yes. Yes, read that owned TBR. Oh, Tori, going back to your TBR for August, are you participating in any readathons, specifically the Witchathon? I'll also probably call my library because I ordered a book to ship there and it's been like 7 days. I mean, I would definitely call them, but also a lot of libraries are a little bit backed up right now because of everything that's going on. Things are a little bit chaotic. At least at my library, things are a little bit chaotic because I'm supposed to have a job interview there. I'm supposed to have a job interview there a while ago, but they haven't been able to get around to interviewing me yet because I don't know. I'm gonna do something on. I forgot what I was going to do. Oh well. I have to figure out a schedule since I'm probably going back to like 11 to 7 work soon, a few days a week. Hey, sometimes schedules are nice. I might have to do that once school starts. So I guess I'll just upload like whenever I feel like it during breaks. But like when it comes to like school, I'll have to like set a schedule because I'm taking a lot. Well, not a lot. I'm taking 3 classes this semester, and they're all English classes, which makes sense because I'm an English major. So, yeah. So I will start the next sprint at 20 after, and we can hang out, do all the things. Y'all can listen to me talk because I don't know how to shut the fuck up. Hey, I'm reading Marked at the moment. I'm about halfway. I haven't started that yet. I'm gonna be for real. I haven't started most of my my stuff for like book clubs and stuff, so I'm behind. Anyways, do you have a minor? I do not. I'm only in community college right now, and I'm still debating whether or not I want to go to a 4-year university or not, because school has always been very stressful for me, and it's been a trigger throughout my life, as far as like creating mental health problems. So I'm focused right now on getting my associate's degree, and I will worry about a bachelor's after I get my associates, because if I think too far in the future, your girl's gonna be like, anxiety. And I'm already anxious enough without having to deal with more anxiety about my future. But I have considered it. My goal is to be a librarian / I would like to write. I have a lot of story ideas. My issue is that I don't have the patience to really sit down and write, but I'm going to be compiling all of my story ideas that I've had, because I write everything down because I journal. And I forgot what I was going to say. I lost my train of thought completely. All right. Yes, I want to participate in Widgeathon. I'm just waiting for Whimsical Narratives video. I don't know when Kim's gonna be uploading that, but she said she's filming it today, so that should be coming relatively soon. Hello, Rosie. Hopefully it will be up soon. If not, and you want to look at the prompts, in the description of my video, there is a link to the Google Drive folder. And if you have a hard time reading the writing, there is a document listing all of the prompts. So if you would like to look at the prompts that way, you can, and I'm more than willing to talk about Widgeathon and pretty much any other readathon I'm participating in. Hello, I'm reading The Never-Ending Story. I have heard of the book, and the book is on my Amazon wishlist because I enjoy the movie. I didn't realize that the book was actually real. So now I'm like, what is the story? So now I want to read it. I'm on page 61. I want to get to page 100 during the sprints. I definitely think you'll be able to do that. I'll be live for around 5 hours. So you will have plenty of time to read all of the things. Everyone, don't forget to click the like button. Thank you, Kim. Yes, please like this video if you enjoy it. Well, live, I should say. It's not necessarily a video yet. I haven't put up a description yet and whatnot. I am working on doing closed captions for my videos, and it's so tedious. It's important for accessibility, and I don't mind doing it. It's just like it takes a while. And I will not be providing closed captions for my lives because I'm not sitting through like 5 hours of footage. What are you reading? I'm not reading anything right now. I'm working on my TBR game. I don't know if you were here when I announced that I will be doing a TBR game, but oh, my laptop is dying. Hold on. Also, yes, I'm sitting on my floor. Don't judge me. I don't feel like sitting in chairs and being a people today. But according to my Goodreads, excuse me. What is on my currently reading shelf? Because there's quite a bit. Because I don't know how to fucking stop. I am currently reading Academy of Unpredictable Magic, the complete series, but I did read the first book in the series. Ready Player One by Ernest Cline, The Lightning Thief by Rick Riordan for the Riordan Along. If you guys aren't participating in that, it's still going on. We're starting. You can hop in whenever. You can leave. Does not matter to me. I will have everything linked down below. So. And I'm also listening to 13 Little Blue Envelopes for my private book club. Let's see. I wanted to do closed captions, but I'm like, that's a step for a later date when I have the brain power. I mean, I don't mind doing them, so if you want me to do them, I can. It's up to you. I don't mind doing it. It's a mindless task. Well, not mindless, but like it's a task that my ADHD brain really likes because I get to do I have different forms of stimuli going, and it's kind of like a challenge, and my brain likes that. I was gonna start a sprint like 2 minutes ago, but it's fine. We'll go until 25. What is closed captions? Subtitles. Yeah, they're basically subtitles. But YouTube calls them closed captions. It's basically for helping those who need subtitles for whatever reason, whether it's they're hard of hearing or they're like me who have ADHD and sometimes they need closed captions in order to focus on something. Most of the things I watch have closed captions because an unfortunate part of ADHD is sometimes my auditory processing kind of fails and like things kind of just sound like gibberish. And it's a little bit stressful, but subtitles help with that a lot. It makes things more accessible for more people, and I want my content to be accessible for everybody. My only thing is that I can't do other languages because I don't know any other languages. I was using Duolingo for Spanish, but then I stopped for some reason, and I'm thinking about picking it back up just to like learn more, but I'm not 100% sure yet because I don't want to like stress myself out. I've been listening to my audiobook of Broken Trust by Tate James. Jamie and Eve periodically throughout the day, so I decided to stop for a little bit and numb my brain with House MD. Nice. I have not seen the show. Frankly, I'm not a huge fan of medical dramas because I have the doctors call it white coat syndrome. It's not actually a thing. It's just I have extreme anxiety about doctors and like hospitals and my health. So medical shows and dramas are not great for my mental health because I'm just like, oh, that could theoretically be me. And I'm a hypochondriac. So every time a character feels something, like I start to feel that and I'm like, great, now I have cancer. Or great, now I have a brain aneurysm. Or I broke a bone, even though I haven't moved. It's weird. Thanks for the explanation. You are more than welcome. And same. Yes. Anyways, so we are going to go ahead and get started with our first, that's not what I wanted, our first sprint. and I will see you guys back here in like 20 minutes. All right. How did everybody do? I played some Emoji Blitz and I'm still working on my game. And I'm watching YouTube while I do it because yeah. I've been watching a lot of Sims videos lately just cuz I have been so hyped for this new pack. And I want it very, 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 very badly. I wouldn't commit crimes for the pack, but I want the pack. I don't have it that bad, but it gives me very much anxiety. Yep, that's relatable. Hola, hello. We have a Sam in the chat. I'm halfway through an episode of House MD. Nice. Just started my makeup and watching YouTube. You're gonna have to send me or the group chat your finished makeup look because you are magical at makeup and I don't understand how you do it. Because I'm shit at makeup. Did I watch a bunch of beauty gurus when I first joined YouTube? Yes. Do I remember any of the advice? Absolutely not. And the trends change. And I don't watch makeup YouTubers anymore. So I'm just kind of like, I put things on my face until I think it looks good. And then the second I leave the house, I question everything. And I'm like, I look like a fucking clown. Robert, I read 23 pages. That leaves me 25 pages to read to my goal for today. Nice. I believe in you. I believe that you are going to be able to reach this goal no problem. And I would like to know your thoughts on the Neverending Story and see if it's worth reading. Read 20 pages. Nice. Yes, I'm very happy for everybody who's doing reading today. I will probably do some reading later. I'm just kind of like I said earlier, ADHD brain has decided that this is my life now. So I am excited. Practice and theater / chorus and background acting. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense that you would have to have those skills. Ironically, I did theater and chorus in middle school and part of high school. But I did more of the tech stuff in high school, less I didn't do as much acting. In middle school, I did all the plays and musicals, and I used to be like in an after school theater thing, and then it got expensive, and yeah. I miss it though. I kind of wish I could get back into acting and stuff. But I wouldn't know how to go about that. I'm just watching videos currently, so not much done. Who are you watching? What kind of videos are you watching? Do share. I did absolutely nothing that sprint. That is totally valid. Sometimes doing nothing is the best thing you can do for yourself. I'm just starting it. I'm only on page 74, but it has been great so far. That is good. Have you seen the movie? Like, I'm a fan of the movie, so is it worth reading as a fan of the movie? About 50 pages left of this book, Malibu Rising, and then I'll try and finish My Killer Vacation, but I also want to start Twisted Lies. I feel that. And the cat has spoken, so I will let everybody get back into their reading or productivity or whatever, and I will see you guys in about 20 minutes. Hello, how did everybody do that sprint? I, of course, am still going with my game. Am I any closer to finishing? Kind of, but I keep having too many ideas, and my brain is trying to find a way to put all of my ideas into this thing, which is not really all that feasible because I'm not a superhuman. I wish I was though. That'd be cool if I could have a superpower. I don't know what my superpower would be, honestly. Everybody's like, "Oh yeah, if I had this superpower, would be this." And like it could be cool to have that superpower, but I keep thinking about the drawbacks. So, let's see. Okay. We have comments are jumping. Just going through my watch later, switching over to Deadly Women. Nice. Huge fan of the movie. Haven't watched it since '84, so I don't have any real memories of it. That's fair. Also finding your Holy Grail products help as well. In '84, it was on HBO like all the time. I watched it several times back then. It's on HBO Max now, so I might get their free trial and watch it this weekend. I would. 21 pages. I feel like something drastic is gonna happen, even though there's only like 30 something pages left. Yeah, that might happen. I don't know. I haven't read the book, so I can't judge whether or not it will be done. So, I need to look at something. Okay. Searching for a phone case while watching Deadly Women. Nice. I'm gonna probably be in the market for a new phone soon because my phone has kind of died on me. It's it's a lot. Well, I mean, it still works. But of course, it has its glitches. I love it, but she definitely has her problems. Love it though. Finishing my makeup, nice. That is very exciting. I haven't done my makeup in a while. Frankly, my whole skincare has kind of gone out the window. I need to look into getting some skincare stuff because I don't take care of myself like I should. And I deserve to take care of myself. So it's kind of a plan. Also drinking coffee, but that was a given. Kim, the day you tell me that you haven't drank any coffee that day, I'm going to assume that you have been kidnapped. I have to replace mine because Amazon sold me a phone that someone had traded in with complete paying off. Some Verizon has blacklisted it. Oh, that's frustrating. Almost done watching my episode of House. Just realized I never heard the timer and that my phone had went to sleep mode. Well, I hope you heard that timer because that means it is time to read again, and I will see you guys in like 20 minutes. Hello. I apologize. I had to go do something and I didn't realize that the cat had gone off. Oof. I apologize. So I'm actually gonna pause the time. Never mind. That's fine. Let's see. I feel that I'm getting back into my skincare routine myself. I need to come up with one. That's the problem. And I have no fucking clue where to start. I finished my 100 pages for the day thanks to the sprints. I have to go wash the dishes now. Oof. If you're still here when I get through with that, I may read some more. Of course, you are welcome back anytime. Read 20 pages again. Gonna finish next sprint. Yay. I am ready for a nap. You go home in like half an hour, right? Or hour and a half from work. And you can take a nap then. 14 minutes into my second episode of House. Nice. I am still working on the game, obviously. I'm getting closer to finishing the actual board. I need to turn my light on. I apologize if the lighting got weird. It's been like really rainy by my house, so I'm kind of like dealing with that. About 2 hours. Okay, well, it could be worse. Going to actually film in the next sprint, hopefully. LOL. You can do. I believe. I believe you can do. You can do. Yes. Okay, how do you guys store your TBR games? Because I have no freaking idea how to store mine because it doesn't really fold up nicely and it's fairly large. So I have no idea what to do. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I've kind of lost my mind a little bit. I keep thinking I'm going to be done, but then I remember that I have a lot to do for the game for it to be completely ready. So, all over the room, my board is only 12 by 12. So I just set it in a basket that I have for storage on my wall. Everything just sits in the coffee break cup on my shelf. Oh, that's fair. I don't know what I'm going to do as far as like punishments or stuff like that. I don't think I will do punishments to start off with because I just want to make this fun for myself and not like a stressful thing. So yeah. So the cat is about to meow. And I will see you guys for the next sprint after this sprint. I can't talk today. All right, hello everybody. I don't know why what am I doing? I have no idea. I never know what I'm doing. Looking for this. Okay. So how did people do? I'm still working on the game and I did a fuck up. So I'm fixing that now because I was not paying attention and like I said, I fucked up. So trying to angle this right so it doesn't look weird, but I realized that it's going to look weird regardless. So okay. All right. Back early because I finished Malibu Rising 4 stars. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. About 15 minutes left on my second episode of House and not trying to fall asleep. If you need a nap, take a nap. Naps are important. If you need a nap, take a nap. I'm trying my best. So when y'all see this, please, when y'all see the finished board, please be nice. I have no artistic skills at all. And so it's gonna look like trash, and we're just gonna have to deal with that. But like I said, I am trying my best. I need my black pen. Nope. There it is. I didn't film, dried my hair, fed the dogs, lol. I am the master of procrastination. I felt that. I mean, if you want to procrastinate even harder, you have the link to join the live. So, I'm just saying. Oh. Anyways, I honestly don't know how long I'll be live for. I guess I'm just gonna kind of go until I get bored. So, who knows how long we'll be here. I know technically StreamYard says I have 5 hours left, but they don't cut you off. You're just not allowed to make any new broadcasts until your time restarts, and my thing restarts on the 29th, which is Friday. So I'll be able to do the thing on Friday. So I'll be able to do my thing, my Friday sprints. Holy shit. Also, these surprise sprints, I have no idea when I'll be doing them. There is no schedule to these. It's just going to be when I have leftover StreamYard hours, or like enough leftover StreamYard hours that sprints would make sense. But I don't know. I don't know. I know not. gonna read My Killer Vacation. I have 170 pages left. I think that you'll be able to finish by the time we do finish up here. Yes. Yes, yes. Again, I don't know how long I'm going to be here. I have too much time on my hands. So, yeah, but the board is coming along nicely. Well, sort of nicely. I don't really have a stable surface to work on, hence why I'm working on the floor, and it's very hard to write at this angle, but I can't lay on my front because that's uncomfortable, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe if I actually tilt it so that it's facing me straight and not straight in general. I don't know what I'm doing. I never know. Nothing. It's a small book in terms of font size versus page size, and not a lot of writing per page. That's awesome. So I hope that you're able to finish it moderately quickly. So that'll be good. Yeah, I haven't like hit a reading slump per se. It's just nothing sounds interesting for me to read. And that's why I'm making the game, because I could never decide what the fuck to read. And I don't like being told, like, I need to read this exact book. So. Again, still watching YouTube while I do the board making. So you guys can kind of see it here. So little exclusive sneak peek for y'all that are watching. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just, you know what I'm doing? I'm trying my best. I'm doing my best. You know. Also, if you guys have any suggestions for my game, throw them in the chat and I will take what I like and will give you credit in the videos that it pops up in. I'm not looking for, just throw stuff into the chat as far as like game rule ideas, or just ideas for the game in general. The more chaotic, the better, because as you all know, I live and thrive on chaos. So that's kind of my whole shtick. Anyways, oh, I thought that the cat was gonna meow. I am dumb. Well, I'm not dumb, but it's very hard to see the cat timer and the little box. I wish that StreamYard had like not like a tiny window screen, but it was like a little bit bigger, not like full screen, but like yes, prompt ideas, or if you guys think of any like fun rules or punishments, those will work too. Things like that, because this, like I said, this game is chaos and I want it to be. There's the cat. So I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys go for the next sprint, and I will talk to you guys in about 20 minutes. All right. How did people do for that sprint? I'm still working on the game. So it's taken a little while, longer than I thought it would, but I'm not really all that surprised, to be honest. I want... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Up. It's a hope.
Hello.
Which means I need to go edit times.
See, I said I would show up at some point.
You did. There we go. So I will start the next sprint at 35. Okay, maybe I'll think of some. Let me know if you do. I'm learning how to use StreamYard, and I think my next sprint I'll be able to put a timer on the screen instead of just having to use my phone. LOL. Yeah, StreamYard can get a little confusing to use. So, yeah.
Yeah, but once you get the hang of it,
yeah,
comes a little easy.
I am reading, I don't know how much though. That's fair. I only read about 12 pages. Oops, 12 is better than nothing. And hope.
Hey.
What are you going to be doing during these?
I have to finish editing a vlog that is supposed to go up today because I totally forgot. I started editing it yesterday, and then I totally forgot that I have to finish editing it so it can be uploaded.
Yeah, that's important.
Yeah. But that shouldn't take too long because it's already like half edited.
Well, it's good that it's a good chunk of the way edited.
Yeah, that I was smart enough and started it last night.
Well, that's good too. Like me, my board has kind of turned into utter chaos.
Lovely. I'm curious on what it's going to be, though, because I know nothing about this.
Nobody knows any of the specifics, except for my therapist. Yes. Move that down. I watched Katie's video. Nice. 10 minutes into my third episode of House, but was just told dinner is about to be done. Nice. She is propagating through her video backlog. Nice. And we are not surprised about the chaos. Nobody is surprised about the chaos.
I mean, when the group chat got the message, I was just like, okay.
In my defense, I was left unattended and nobody told me no. So
I told you no.
After I already started doing it, so.
True.
You did not say no soon enough.
I said no about 2 minutes after you sent the first message.
No, it was like 10.
Time
10 minutes is more than enough time for me to initiate the chaos.
No. I said don't do it after you said, like, I'm making my own thing. Nobody told me not to.
Yep.
I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes.
No, you cannot. Nobody can leave me alone for 5 minutes. I lost the cap to my glue stick. Oh, there it is. Like, the chaos is starting. Well, it's continuing, I should say.
All I know is I'm gonna end up having to hear you complain about how I can't finish my TBR. I have too many books every single month now that you have the TBR game.
Well, I'm going to come up with the rules and stuff. I need to trim the excess off the board.
One of your rules should be you can throw everything you said in the video away and not get a punishment.
No, because that would be basically cheating, and I am not a cheater.
That's what you've done every single month since I've met you with reading.
I mean, yeah, but also, like, those have been different. I'm limiting myself to the roles and whatnot.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Sam. Rule 1, only set a 3-book limit.
That's not the trash can. That is my laundry. I made a spinning wheel on an app for next month, and I'm super excited. Hopefully it motivates me more. Rule number 1, only set a 3-book limit. I was thinking about doing, like, 5. Because I'm me and I need numbers to end in either 5 or 0. But
Sam's creating the rules for you.
I will definitely take your suggestions into consideration. So, in about 3 minutes, we will start the next sprint.
Sounds good.
What are you going to be doing for this sprint?
Editing.
Oh, yeah, you already said that.
And then I might get it done in this sprint. I'm not sure.
Exciting.
Depends on how much of a pain in the butt these clips are going to be to edit.
Who knows?
That is a good rule, Kim. Rule number 3, only 1 big or intimidating read per month.
Yeah.
That's actually a good idea of, like...
I feel like that's fair for me, especially, because your girl likes to bite off more than she can chew. Frequently.
Yeah. I already feel that for August, and I haven't even actually set in stone my TBR, and I'm just like, there's a high chance all of this might get thrown out the window.
Drink plenty of water while reading.
Yeah.
How do you know I don't drink enough water? I drink enough water. Well, this rule is going to go out the window. Only 2 buddy reads a month, because Hope and I do spontaneous buddy reads.
I feel like limit like 4 a month, like that's 1 a week.
I make no promises, and these are just suggestions, because my game, theoretically, my rules, while I am asking for suggestions.
I will say the one buddy read thing is if you wrote me into it, I can say no. You'd have to find other people to buddy read with.
Yes. But I also count book clubs and stuff as buddy reads.
Yeah, I do that too.
It with other people.
I mean, yeah, because technically for the 2 buddy reads, that would already be the Riordan along, because I count that as a buddy read basically.
Well, yeah, not even to mention the fact that I'm in like half a dozen book clubs.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking of ones that I'm in that you're also in, and then the late night bookworming. That's already 2 plus others.
Yeah. So.
Rule number 6, always have snacks.
That's just a rule for life. Tarot pull for a prompt. That could be interesting.
You're just like, write that down.
Well, I have all the chat, so I'll be able to like go through once I start like working on it more. Because as you very well know, there will be chaos.
I'm not surprised.
I mean, my board itself is already looking fairly chaotic, as it should.
Yeah. You said you were going to start the timer a minute ago.
Did I?
Yeah, I just realized that it's... Oops.
Oops. I've been all over the place today. I have a tarot pull for a prompt. That's an interesting, especially because the tarot deck I have is actually various fairy tales from around the world, so that would be interesting. Rule number 6, always have snacks. That's just a rule of life. I count book clubs as their own thing. Kim says, I'm going to go actually film my video now. Have fun. Have my decks pick you a book. No. Well, okay.
You could do a thing. You could do like, because I'm guessing it's
so.
You could have a prompt of have a friend's TBR.
So
pick the prompt.
I finished my deck of the cards that like I'd pull. And these are thankfully prompts that I can reuse, and so I don't have to worry about like changing them out as frequently. So like it's not done yet, but I'll show you like what I have so far. Holy cow. So this is the board.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I realize that it's massive. It's an old Monopoly board that my family was going to throw away because we lost all the pieces, and I was like, mine. So here it is. Call it Game of Tomes. And it's gonna be like a mishmash of a lot of things. So anyways, I have 4 different quote unquote roads. There's Color Court, Series Speedway, Chaos Crosswalk, and Random Road. So, have Loki pick you a book from his deck. That would be interesting. Anyways, so, and then in the 4 corners, I have a TBR tub, which is going to have all of my owned and unread books. And then I have a prompt jar where I'm going to put other prompts that like aren't on the board. And then I made these cards out of old Uno cards that my family was also going to throw away. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going to repurpose. So I have the apps and then games. So for my apps, it's various, like I've got Goodreads feed scroll, Storygraph feed scroll, Instagram feed scroll, Twitter feed scroll, Discord scroll, Overdrive rec, Scribd rec, and then BitLife choosing a book for me.
One thing I like about that Scribd rec is it would have both of ours because you use my Scribd. So it could recommend you something based on something I read.
Exactly. And then I have, these are other games. So I have my Wheel of TBR, which I'm just going to put like probably like these books, like any lists that I make as far as like 5-star predictions or books. These books will self-destruct because I plan on doing one of those videos. All of those, that comes in Wheel of TBR. And then higher or lower is simple. I have one book that I like, one book that I don't like, and I pull a card. And if I win, I get to choose the book I want to read. And then if I lose, I have to read the book that I wasn't planning on. And then, see, there's this card, which is Steal a Friend's Game.
Oh.
So, like, I got some inspiration because, you know, you've got Katie's World of Kit Kats, the coffee for Kim's coffee game, and then Uno because those were the easiest things for me to draw.
Yeah.
Then rolling the dice, I will roll dice and they will pick which shelf I read from. And then I have this game called Weird Things Humans Search For on the Internet. I can actually pull it. Well, actually, I probably can't pull it out very easily. But basically, it's a game similar to like Apples to Apples, Cards Against Humanity, like that, where you draw a card and it'll have something like, why is my dad blank? And then you would finish the sentence and then you get points or whatever. But obviously, because chaos, I thought that that would be funny to just do on my own. Where did the card go? Oh. Then we have, Cards Against Humanity, of course. And then what do you meme? And instead of using the question cards, I'm going to be using the actual pictures of the memes.
And then you'd find a book kind of based on the meme, or that
Yes.
would fit them. Oh my god, that's going to be interesting.
I'm excited. And then just flip a coin for $2. Like heads or tails. So
what I'm hearing is this is chaos, and I was somehow expecting more chaos than that.
Oh, I'm not even done putting the board together.
Yeah,
this is
I know
what I have so far.
But you get what I'm saying is like, if that's the level of chaos, understandable.
Yep. It's a controlled chaos. But yeah. All right. In 3 minutes, we will start the next sprint. I promise. Got a message on my phone.
No, to be fair, it was my fault for showing up.
You're fine.
Jesus Christ.
So, I have all of like the pens, the pencils, sharp stabbies, all of the things. My biggest concern is how I'm going to store this thing because it does not fold.
I don't know.
I will have to figure that out. I'll probably just like lean it up against my wall or something and just let it chill.
Yeah, I know that. I'm thankful mine just tucks right next to my desk.
I just realized that I wrote the corner prompts upside down. Nah, just adds to the chaos.
Yeah.
Not going to bother going through and changing it. Holy shit, I can't talk. It is so hot. So hot. So, yes, I am having a good time with this. It's fun. And my therapist agrees that more things in life should be fun. So,
yeah.
I created this just to have fun. So, anyways, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the timer. I have upped the time from 20 minutes to 25 minutes because, again, chaos. So I will go ahead and start the timer, and I'll see you guys in about 25 minutes.
Okay.
Whoa. I fucked up.
You forgot to mute yourself.
Whoops.
That totally scared me a bit.
Ooh, I am sorry. Hello, hello. How did people do? I'm just decorating my board. Am I finished writing down the prompts? No, but my brain said this is what you're doing now, and I'm just going with what my brain says.
You're making progress. That's all that matters.
Yes.
I know that I finished editing my video, and then I started making like a Instagram theme divider because I'm going to try to start doing Instagram like a little bit. But I feel like because I'm going from kind of like a kind of theme to, at this point, if I post, I don't give a crap what it looks like.
Yeah.
Therefore, I'm wanting to make a divider to split up the kind of matching from the absolute chaos.
I say just go for the chaos.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm making a divider, so it's like above the divider's chaos.
Even bother with the divider.
My brain, because I was like, I did just the chaos kind of look. I did, if I go all the way back down to like before June last year, it's just kind of chaos. And then I tried to do it kind of like actually looking good. And then now I'm like wanting to embrace the chaos, but because I did a divider for like 2022, but it kind of kept on the theme that the photos were, I'm like, I kind of feel like I need to make chaos like a theme divider of just like chaos. I might literally like just make us a single thing like of how this one says it. Can you even see that? But basically on my Instagram, I have a thing that's like one of the squares is like just says 2022. I'm literally tempted to just name the divider just chaos.
You could do that.
I mean, I'm not going to put probably more than about 5 minutes of effort into this.
I feel that. Kim says, or not Kim, Sam. I can't talk today.
You can't say names, apparently.
No, I'm getting annoyed with the crochet project. I apologize. That sucks. I'm also having to post all the shorts I made on IG before I switch back to my phone, so I don't lose everything. Hello, Katie. It's a Katie cat.
Hello. So now I'm literally kind of doing that even during this sprint just to get it done with.
Yeah. You guys can be like on like my you guys can get a sneak peek of my board. Hi, Johanna. Please tell me how to pronounce your name and if I'm getting the name right, because I'm terrible with names. Clearly. So I'll update you guys during the break on how the board's coming. So this is what it looks like so far. The center is chaos still. I haven't put any.
I'm honestly scrapping this divider theme. I don't like the way it's looking, therefore I don't need it.
Shouldn't you be in bed, lady? Katie is an adult, Sam. Have you sorted your August TBRs yet? No, I have not. Johara. Okay, thank you. I apologize. It's 11:19 p.m. I'm on bed. It's too hot.
I understand that. Too hot.
It's really hot here, but I can't open the windows because allergies. I'm basically allergic to everything that grows in my state during the summer.
Yeah. I mean, today it's actually nice. I get to wear a long sleeve and not actually feel like I'm dying.
Yeah. I did finish my show at 10:30 p.m. Nice. It's fine. It happens all the time. I know, but it's still important to me. It's too hot. I hate the heat. I feel that. I don't necessarily hate the heat. But I prefer colder weather because it's easier to adjust for colder weather. Because
the thing is, because in a cold weather you can like wrap a blanket on or put on another layer, but in the heat you're just like, well, I can't take more layers off.
Nope. Otherwise, I would be removing my skin.
Exactly.
Well, sometimes it feels like I want to do that. Your skin protects from diseases.
Yeah.
So. I will not be tearing off my skin.
Yeah. You kind of need that.
Just filmed some videos, so I'm being productive, but now I have to edit. Sigh. Have you guys seen Boo Bitch on Netflix? I have not.
I have not, but I've added it to my watch list. But that does not mean I'll be watching it anytime soon. It just means
wow. I managed to make it to a sprint. How are you both doing? Yay! Welcome, Karina. Welcome. By the way, I have a stuffed animal. And I am glad that you're here. I'm doing pretty well. How are you, Hope?
Could be better, could be worse.
Fair enough. How are you doing, Karina? The heat has a tendency to make me really dizzy. I feel that.
That sucks.
Started it last night and finished last night. It was so good. That's good. I just finished eating dinner and now making food for my dogs. Nice. Dogs need to eat. It is important that dogs eat. Because if they don't eat, they die.
Yep.
I'm going to finish this thing today, I swear. I will stay up all night if I fucking have to.
Well, there's nothing I can do to stop you from doing that, so.
No, there is not. I will have to take a break and like take a shower at some point, but I'll probably shower after sprints end, whenever that may be. Because frankly, I'm not bored. So, and StreamYard won't cut me off in the middle of a stream. So
we can just keep on going until like 4 a.m.
A little less than 4 a.m. Watch it, Hope. Staring. I'm good. Just started The Wrong Heart by Jennifer Hartman, and I'm already crying. Felt that. What are you working on, Morgan? What are you both reading today? I'm working on my TBR game. I will update you guys on how it looks after every sprint, so that I can be motivated to actually finish this, because it's kind of a nightmare. But I did it to myself. So,
yep.
As far as what I'm reading, if I read anything today, it'll be The Lightning Thief by Rick Riordan. Speaking of which, we need to decide when we're doing the live show for that.
Yeah, we do.
It's going to be on your channel because I'm hosting the.
We'll figure that out at some point.
Yeah. Yes, we will. Well, we have to figure it out at some point.
Yeah. I know that I will be. I don't know. Probably be. Now, like, I need to make a thumbnail for my video, but after that, because that will take 5 minutes, I'll be trying to read A Sky Beyond the Storm because I am, like, in the last, like, 150 pages or so, and so I'm just, like, I want to get it done.
You have been struggling through that book.
I have been, and it's, like, I think it's because I'm reading other things too, so I'm just kind of like not focusing solely on this book. Cat, really? The cat does not want to hear my thoughts. But I think it's that it's chunky, it's fantasy, and I'm going through a little bit of like a, I don't want to say a fantasy slump, but like fantasy's not my first choice at this exact moment.
That's fair.
I say that as I literally picked up a fantasy book from the library today that I want to read next month.
Oh.
Oops.
I've been writing my fantasy book today, one of them trying to make progress, which I'm making good progress on, which is making me happy. Somebody said that they read one of my published books and loved it, and that made my day, but I do need to get some reading done soon. I didn't realize that you had a published book.
Yeah, and now I'm like, what's
Tell me
the
that.
title so I can check it out?
Give. I originally wanted to finish A Whole New World. Hopefully these sprints will help. I plan to read The Lightning Thief this month too. Yes, join us. Join the Riordan along. It's fun.
I'm like halfway through it.
I'll
probably read it later because that takes less brain power than this.
Yeah. Anyways, the cat meowed, and so it is time to return to our sprints, and I will see everybody back here in like 23 minutes. All right, everybody. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Um. Jahara has said that she has published 6 books. Witchathon video is filmed now to clean my table to set up for TBR. Nice. My Jasmine Perez trilogy and prequel and the Curses Light duology, which will have a sequel series, all available on Amazon.
Yeah, I looked those up and I added them to my Goodreads because they sound actually pretty good.
Okay.
Well, I added the first books in each series.
Yeah, I'll stock your Goodreads later.
Yeah,
and
that's what I did a little bit in that.
Yep. Lucinda finished Marked and showered. She's going to start another arc as she got sent to today. Holy cow. Gonna head home later, ladies. Sam, if you get home and you want to hop on, you have the link. Safe travels. Decided to do some reading while I scrolled on my phone, so I finished listening to Chapter 12 of Broken Trust by Tate James and Jamin Eve. Wonderful. And Jahara says thank you. So, how did you do for that sprint, Hope?
I made the thumbnail and read 14 pages. I swear, with this book, it's like, I think why I'm not liking it is because it's so much of like, okay, we're going from point A to point B. Now we have to go somewhere else. Now we have to go back to the place that we were. And because we're in like, technically there's like 4 different point of views, but like 3 main point of views.
Oh boy.
So it's a lot of times it's just, okay, we're trying to get to the other person. And then the third person is trying to go somewhere else. And it's like, I don't know where we are, where we're going. I constantly have to go back to the map and I'm still like, I don't know where we are.
That sounds like a D&D game. I read a couple of chapters in A Whole New World. I'm almost at 200 pages. Yay. Awesome. Here's what I have so far of my game.
Ooh.
Oh, never mind. It does fold in half, but I won't be able to fold it. I forget.
But that'll make it a little easier to store.
Yes. So, I finished laying out the prompts. Now I must do the coloring and whatnot.
I also just realized that in that sprint at the beginning, I went to fill up my water bottle and then I left it in the kitchen.
Well, that happens.
So I'll be grabbing that at the beginning of the next sprint, if I remember.
I will remind you if I remember. It is almost 5 o'clock. It looks amazing. Thank you. I'm happy with it.
As long as you're happy with it, that's all that matters.
Yeah. I mean, I wish the lines could be straighter, but also chaos. It kind of works.
Yeah.
And yeah. So.
Yeah.
I have all of these things. All of the things. And holy shit, I'm sweating. Oh, because I have socks.
Possibly.
But I was cold earlier, so. Who knows?
Yeah. Who knows?
So. I've been thinking of ideas and all of the things. So I'm very excited. Y'all can keep sending in suggestions and prompts and whatever for the game. Just write them in the chat so that I have them, and because I can't remember anything right now.
That's fair.
I'll be right back. Take your time. Do whatever it is you need to do. I'm going to at least keep working on this probably until dinner. Then I'll come back up and then keep it. Do I know when dinner will be? No. All I know is that my dad is cooking. So.
Well, that's good.
So. I don't even know. Oh. I think I slept on my neck wrong last night.
Ouch.
Yeah, it sucks. It is coming along very nicely. I forgot what I was going to say.
That's fair. I swear, I want to get this book so I have less than 100 pages left of it.
I think you could do it.
Because it's a weird thing of like, I'm enjoying it, but also like, how do I even put into words what I'm trying to think of? Like,
I have no idea.
I don't even know. It's not that I do not care, but I'm just like, I don't know.
I feel that.
Because it's like, logic should be, if I'm not in, like, I enjoy certain aspects, it's just those certain aspects are so minuscule that logic should say DNF it. But I'm like, I have like less than 150 pages left of the entire series.
Yeah.
So I'm going to finish it out of spite almost.
Fair enough. I've done that. I read Hamlet out of spite.
Yeah.
Well,
also because I put it this way, I am here for the minuscule like romance aspects.
Aren't we all?
That's the only thing I'm here for, and it's like, I'm not saying, oh, it's a bad book. I'm just saying it's not the right book for me because it's very heavy on the political aspects and the military aspects.
Yeah. I mean, you are allowed to say that you don't like books.
Yeah. Like, I loved the first book. Like, I gave that 5 stars and I stand by it.
I don't know why that sometimes happens. Is it a duology or?
This is like a 4-book series, and each book has been getting, I don't want to say worse, but like I've enjoyed each book less.
That generally means they're getting worse.
Yeah, like, and I think it's just because the plots are getting more complex as it goes, and I'm like, I'm dumb. I like the first book's plot.
Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily say that that's like dumb, but it's just...
Well, no, I just feel like because the first book, it has more of like a really, Kat, every single time I'm talking about this book.
Yep.
I'll quickly try to say what I'm saying. Is like with the first book, it has more of like all the events are happening closer together and it's only 2 point of views and it's less like it's still like the military aspects, but it's more like in one setting versus this is over the entire country.
Yeah.
So
all right, so that was the cat. The cat has meowed.
rudely interrupted me.
Yes, it did.
Or did I rudely interrupt it?
Who knows? But anyways, I will see you guys in 25 minutes. All right. How did everybody do? I have made more progress in the game.
I think I read 23 pages.
This is what it looks like so far.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. I've read 3 books this month, currently working on my 4th, and DNF 2 this month. That's fair. I fell asleep, then ate, but I'm back. Welcome back, Mac. I'm back. Sorry that took so long. You are fine. And Tori read another chapter. I will be right back. I didn't get to read. I was talking to my mom and one of my sisters. I need to go use the restroom. So, hope.
Oh, great. I'm being left alone with everybody. Great. Great. All of a sudden, I feel very awkward. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel so awkward right now. Mac, the editing is done. The video is actually just exporting and should be finished here in a few seconds, actually. Karina says, I managed to read 35 pages between that sprint and the last. Well, whilst brain can't read, whilst also making dinner. That is productive. What are you planning on making for dinner? And also, speaking of dinner, I think food's in the oven now. For me, wow. Okay. Lucinda says, yay, something to do next sprint, lol. I've been doom scrolling. That is a mood. And Mac, yes, I'm reading. I'm currently reading A Sky Beyond the Storm by Sabbath Tahir, which it's just meh. Hello, Morgan.
Hi. I have returned.
Yeah.
Got the notification on my phone. Oh, I got that new subscriber. Thank you, Karina. Where did I leave off? Oh, I hope. How's the editing going? I think she finished. Managed to read 35 pages between that sprint and the last, while also making dinner. Nice. Multitasking queen. Yay, something to do next sprint. LOL. I've been doom scrolling. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, so are you reading now? Yes.
Yeah. I said what book I'm reading.
I didn't feel like actually making a meal tonight, so I'm just having a salad. That's fair. Oh, I know that author. I don't remember what book I'm thinking of. I read 21 pages during that sprint. Nice. I didn't realize I wasn't subscribed, so I had to fix that stat. Oh, you're so sweet.
I know. Sometimes there's that where you're just like, I thought I was subscribed to this person. Oh my god, subscribe.
He's like, hello. Just finished eating and watching an episode of Blown Away. I don't know what that is. Maybe, Kim, if you feel up to it and your to-do list is farther along, you can hop on and tell us about it. I don't even know. I've just been watching YouTube. I'm really not in the mood to listen to my audiobook. I just am like, I want YouTube and my game, and that's it. Like, I don't want to do anything else. Oops, also for you, Hope. I'm sorry, I'm terrible. You are not terrible. The internet is just a vast
totally
place.
fine.
I'm getting a headache, and I realize that it's because I haven't eaten since like 11 this morning.
Yeah.
Or, no. Was it 11? No, it was 12:30. I ate something. It's now almost it's been like 5 hours and I haven't eaten anything. So I think during the next sprint, I will go get something to eat.
And yes, Mac, you recognize the author because this is the 4th book in that series. 4th and final book. I'm finishing a series at some point whenever I actually finish the goddamn book.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've been reading this for like 10 days and I'm like,
It just will never end.
My goal is to have it done by like Thursday, Friday. Even though it's only like 100 and some pages left, I'm like,
that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have an Ember in the Ashes on my physical TBR. Hope you know more about the series than I do, so.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy it a little bit better than I did. Because, again, I say, first book is amazing. The rest.
Finishing a series that's so exciting. Yes, and very rare. I haven't continued on after Torch, but was loving the series.
I would say after that book is when, for me personally, just kind of it went downhill. But I've also heard people like say like they love, like for example, I've heard people say they love this. They gave it 5 stars. It's amazing. So I think it just depends on how the individual reader likes where the story's going, if they like it or if they don't.
That's fair. Lucinda said that you have to finish it today.
Oh, no.
And Karina is wondering if you've watched or read Tower of Dawn yet.
I am still on. What book am I on? I still haven't read Queen of Shadows. I kind of have accidentally like stopped reading that series slowly, but I want to. I'm gonna try to read Queen of Shadows in August, maybe.
I haven't even read Crown of Midnight. I was supposed to read that this month.
But I don't know. I feel like I just needed like a.
But
I don't want to say needed a break from that series, but like.
Next month I'm starting fresh, so.
But I've been thinking the last little bit that I want to read it because I keep on seeing things on TikTok and I'm just like, I want to read. I want to read it, so. Yeah.
And then, holy cow. Comments jumped.
Oh.
I'm procrastinating in filming either of my videos, and this is my only day off until Saturday. You should film your videos. I have an OG hardcover of An Ember in the Ashes and still have to read it. Fair. And Hope, I forgot to tell you that the setup in your newest video looks so good. That is true, it does.
Thank you. Hopefully it should be better lighting because at the dollar store they had like a little mini ring light.
Oh, my dad somehow came home with when he got our new couch, he came home with a ring light and like a box of other electronics and a TikTok exclusive skateboard. I'm not entirely sure. I'm like, okay. He's like,
yeah. So like,
I mean, if the ring light works, I'm gonna use it, obviously.
Yeah.
And Lucinda said, I suppose I technically have started 5 new / rereads of series this last week. That's fair. Wow. My best friend borrowed my copies and read them and loved them, but she made a comment about a love triangle, and that's one trope I won't read. I'm still going to read it, but now I'm nervous.
I will say the love triangle is really only the first book in the series.
I loved Tower of Dawn personally.
I
Nice.
did love it. It's just not a favorite of that series.
Yes. I understand that completely. It's all consuming. Queen of Shadows was so good. I hope you like it. Also, Crown of Midnight for you, Morgan. Yay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
didn't
loved Queen of
enjoy.
Shadows when I read it the first time.
I
So
didn't enjoy having Kale as a main character POV. TBH. There's multiple POVs.
as the first book is entirely one point of view. By book 2, it's multiple point of views.
Okay.
I think.
I just kept checking the page number to see when it was over. That makes me feel better. And Morgan, I loved your book haul. I'm so happy you got the Love Hypothesis. Yes, I want to read that soon. I want to read a bunch of things soon, but the issue is I have no idea when I'm going to get around to everything I need to. I think Air of Fire will still be my favorite in the series. I got a notification.
I think I definitely can see that. I think for me it's a tie. Again, this is only based on doing half of a reread of the series so far. I think my favorite is either Air of Fire or Empire of Storms. But that ending, I'm terrified for that ending because it's gonna break my heart again.
Nice. I just finished reading the tandem monster read
Ooh.
of Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn and loved it. It was a beast, but so satisfying once I was finished.
I think I will do a tandem read when I do Empire Storms and Tower of Dawn.
But you do not recommend that for people who are just reading the series for the first time?
I didn't the first time, but because I know like how it goes, I think it's more of like, are you willing to leave behind? Because basically, Tower of Dawn is almost like a character's going somewhere else and we're leaving all the other characters behind. So it more depends on, are you willing to leave those characters behind for a book? For like I don't even own it, so I can't even go look at the page count.
I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get there.
I would say just do, like, read it in order.
Okay. Have you got all of Throne of Glass, Morgan? No, I do not, unfortunately. I was going to make a joke about my Amazon wish list, but it would have been dumb. I still need to read Mockingjay to finish The Hunger Games. Don't worry, I still have to read that as well. I am 50% through A Whole New World now. Awesome. Next time I read the series, I want to do a tandem read. So I have to read a book that's a tearjerker for a book challenge I'm doing this year. Any suggestions?
Honestly, at least for me personally, anything Colleen Hoover. I've cried at every single Colleen Hoover book that I've read.
If you're looking for nonfiction, I recommend I Have the Right To by Chessie Prout. I was sobbing by the end of that book. And those are really the only ones that I can think of off the top of my head.
Looking at my shelf to see if there's any, but yeah, I would just recommend basically anything by Colleen Hoover.
Yes. And then I definitely suggest the tandem read because the timelines line up so nicely and you get both sides of the world with two different groups of characters that come together in the end.
Yeah, it's more of depends on, like, I guess your attachment to the characters, and if
I'm just gonna read them in publication order, to be honest.
Technically, you've already messed that up for your read of the series then.
Yeah, oh well. For a tearjerker, I'd say Hopeless by Colleen Hoover or anything by Coho. Yes, Colleen Hoover. They both die at the end of by Adam Sapira. I'm not gonna lie, I DNF'd that book.
Yeah.
I really only read fantasy, so I have no idea. And final comment before we head into the sprint It also depends on what tugs on your heartstrings the most. I agree.
Yeah.
So y'all heard Lumos the cat, and it's time to start sprinting. And I'll see you guys back here in 25 minutes. Hello, welcome back. So, more progress on the board.
Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah.
it's fun. I'm having fun.
That's good.
How are you, Hope?
I did 12 pages, I think, and then I ate supper.
Solid.
I think I might film a video in the next sprint just to kind of take a little break from this.
That's fair. That's cool. How did people in the chat do? I don't see anybody. Lucinda said, I watched half of Hope's video, and it looks like your game is coming along nicely. It is. I love it. I managed about 14 pages because I was getting distracted too easily. That is totally fair. Finished chapter 15, and I went and made me a PB&J sandwich. That sounds good.
Nice.
I decided to write instead of read. I was able to finish the scene I was on, though. I was stuck on this scene earlier, so I'm happy. I think I only have about one more scene to write to finish chapter 28. Nice.
Nice.
Ugh.
I swear, I feel so tired, but I know as soon as I go to bed tonight, I will be wide awake.
That's fair. Yes, she did mention her books. They're on Hope's Goodreads, if you're friends with Hope on Goodreads. I missed it, I think. You did. You did miss it. I don't know where they are. And I don't feel like scrolling.
Yeah, I can't remember them off the top of my head.
Oh. I am. Oh. Yeah. My handwriting is too big. I have over 30 books to rate and review on my Goodreads. Why don't you just rate and review them as soon as you finish them?
Yeah. I know that I want my goal for her this month was to originally write a review for every book I read. I did that for 3 of them. 3 out of the 9. Might write a mini review for the book I finished last night since it's in my head. But
I just wrote a scene in the last chapter of my book, and then I felt like the characters and wanted to beat somebody's face in. Fair. You know, it's a good book when you get drawn into the characters' emotions. Also true.
Yeah.
Holy cow. They are... IDK how much I read, but I'm on page 159, and there's 290 pages. My Killer Vacation by Tessa Bailey. my Jasmine Perez trilogy and prequel, The Cursed Light duology, all available on Amazon. I do with my arcs. If I don't review a book within a week of finishing it, all thoughts are gone, head empty. That's
Yes.
me.
That's also why I always do a mid-month wrap-up. Because if I waited to the end of the month, the books that I read like the first week of the month, I would probably be able to tell you about a single sentence and my rating, and that's it.
About when they release, and I read 26 pages. Nice. I only write a review if I have a lot to say about the book. It's normally those books I get 4 or 5 stars that get a review on Goodreads from me.
Yeah, I think for me with reviewing is I was reviewing a lot more books when I was actively posting on Instagram, because then I was reviewing about half the books, because I didn't like post on Instagram every single book, but maybe like every one or two like every like 2 or 3 books I would make an Instagram post about it. And so now I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
I should try to do that for at least the books that I gave like 4 or 5 stars.
Yeah. I only write a review on Goodreads if I have a lot to say, whether it's good or bad. Like, I put a whole rant for a review on Terms and Conditions by Lauren Asher, LOL. I do the same thing, but I really want to work on reviewing.
Yeah,
more.
even like when you think about it, and also what I want to get good at is also posting, especially for like indie books or not super popular books, writing a review on Amazon.
Yeah,
because I do that anytime I'm given like an arc of a book. I'll typically Goodreads, Amazon. But for books that aren't arcs, I always just forget. So I need to, like, even if it's like I need to get better, even if it's like a 2 or 3 sentence review of like, I really enjoyed this book because XYZ ABC. Like I enjoyed this book because of the writing, and I was able to easily like relate to the characters, or even like a review like that.
Yeah.
So that's what I need to get good at. And like, yeah, I'm going to say this. I will probably not successfully do it. My goal in August is to at least review half the books I read.
Yeah.
And then I'd like to start getting better at doing Instagram, but that we're gonna just say but not set a goal.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm reading too much to keep up with reviewing every single book on Insta because the time it takes to prepare a photo sometimes.
Yeah.
That's fair. It takes time for sure. I'm an indie author. Marketing is hard, LOL, but it's worth it.
Yeah, I always try to write reviews for like indie authors because I know that, for example, that one review can mean another person will pick that book up.
Exactly.
But
that's also a thing. There's a 5-book per week limit on unverified reviews on Amazon, so I have to hold off doing it for arcs.
I did not know that, and now I will keep that in mind.
I feel like I don't know how to write a good review because I ramble so much. I mean, what, like,
this I've been told this by a multiple indie authors, for example. Any review is good. Any positive review, like if you literally say, I gave this book 4 stars because I really enjoyed it, and it was like even something like that is,
for example,
it will
Marina Simcoe. By the way, she's Canadian.
Yeah, so I found that out because of your comment on her one post that you tagged me, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah, Lucinda, just don't copy and paste the same review on every book. Yeah, it's like, oh, I like this book because I related to this specific character in the book, and I liked this event.
Yeah.
And then, like, oh, the next book you might go into more in detail of the review because you have a bunch of thoughts. Like,
anyways, the cat has meowed, and we all know what that means.
I have to go film a video.
Oh, apparently it means Hope is suffering. But I will see the rest of you guys back here in like 20. So, happy reading. Do things.
Okay, I'm back from filming and I have no idea where Morgan is, so I will just take a hold of the comments. I can't pop them on screen, but I can still talk a bit. But we have Tangible Reads saying, Hola, hello. Robert Jones, I made it to 155 pages. Now I'm going to bed. Thanks for the sprints. I hope you have a good night. Mac read 16 pages. Not reading as fast as I thought, but it's okay. Something is better than nothing. That is 100% true. Even just a couple of pages here and there is better than nothing. And good night, Kim. I'm saying good night. Going to get ready for bed and just have a chill evening. Night. Yes, good night, Kim. And that's what Lucinda says. I literally have no idea where Morgan is, so I'm quickly going to message her. Lucinda finished watching my video and now up to 22% of the book. What book are you reading, Lucinda? I don't remember if you mentioned it before or not. And Tori read a chapter and a half. That is really good. Seems like everybody is being really productive, and that is good. Didn't read or write this time. I filmed 2 very short videos, so yay, progress. I was able to get some reading, writing, and filming done today. That is amazing, especially getting 2 videos filmed in a sprint. I didn't even get my video filmed technically in the sprint because I went over, but I also spent way too long rambling about the books that I was talking about because I ramble a lot.
I have returned.
Yes. I've had to message you. I was like, are you okay?
Yes. I had to do some housework. Sorry.
It's okay. To be fair, I was late by a few minutes for the sprint because I was finishing filming. So, oops.
Holy cow.
And
All
we've caught up to Lucinda's newest comment.
I have not.
Well, should have been here.
Well, I'm sorry. I had to go take care of adult things. This combo was nice, though. I should review more. Yes, reviews are good. Hello! Image page 155. Now I'm going to bed. Thanks for the sprints. I'm assuming you're already on, but sleep well.
Yeah.
I read like 16 pages, lol. Not reading as fast as I thought, but it's okay. Something is better than nothing. True. I am saying goodnight, going to get ready for bed, and just have a chill evening. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kim. I finished watching your video. Now I'm up to 22%. I assume you're talking about Hope's video.
Yeah.
I read a chapter and a half. I didn't read or write this time. I filmed 2 very short videos, so yay, progress. I was able to get some reading, writing, and filming done today. True. It's Demon Hunger by Ingrid Seymour, a series finale about a demon and a demon hunter trying to redeem humans suffering from the 7 deadly sins, or it'll be the apocalypse. I'm tabbing this book, though, and it looks so cute. One video is about how I annotate my books, and the other is me talking about my published series, just a general summary of what they're about. Awesome.
Yeah.
Whew. How are you feeling?
Me?
Yes.
Good.
Are you still up for more sprints?
I guess so.
Okay. Because
maybe do one final sprint or something.
Yeah, and then we can chill backstage if you want.
Yeah, because you have been going for almost 6 hours.
Oh shit, you right.
Yep.
You right. So we are gonna do this last sprint, and then
Yeah, because then I'll actually get past the like having less than 100 pages left. Because right now I'd have 105 pages left,
yeah,
and I want it so that I have under 100 pages, so then I can maybe try to finish it by Wednesday and read like 50 pages a day or something. So. Don't start dying.
I make no promises, and it looks like I'm not even going to be able to do anything this sprint because
You gotta finish that sentence because
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm like all over the place right now. Um, okay. So, all right, let me go through these last two comments before I throw up the banner for the last sprint. Hello, I just saw that you're doing sprints. I got here just in time. Yes, you are in time for the final sprint. I am very sorry. These were unexpected sprints.
yeah.
Also, what are y'all reading? I'm not reading. I actually have to go cook. We all know how much I love cooking.
Yeah. Just set a timer so that you don't end up leaving me here.
Unfortunately, it's pasta. So I have to sit there and watch it.
Well, let's hope it doesn't take more than 25 minutes because I cannot end this stream.
Nope, you can't.
So you just might have to go into another sprint.
One sec. Yeah. Yeah. What do you want? Yeah, I just sent him a text, but I'm right in the middle of something.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Why, were you offering to do it?
No, because I was going to be in the garage and I didn't see you downstairs.
Okay, well, I talked to Dad, so. That would be my brother.
I guess that.
More housework, I'm guessing. It's cooking. I finally managed to take out my trash today. Being ill has been a pita? A pita? A pita?
Pain in the ass.
Oh.
It took me a second. I was like,
Y'all
the
gotta
ass.
remember that I'm autistic and I don't understand things. Okay.
I know. I was like, it's been a pita. Oh, that's
Sure would have gotten it after like an hour. I have no appetite, so I haven't cooked in like 2 weeks. I am concerned. Watched pot never boils.
I'm assuming Lucinda has eaten, just not like proper cooked meals.
That's fine. Okay, so all right, this is the final sprint. And I'm going to go cook and suffer quietly. So I will be back. All right, that was the final sprint.
Yep.
I feel ugh. Holy hell. All right, but going back up here, how did you do, Hope?
7 pages and ate some cake. But I am past. I have, I think, 98 pages left.
Sounds like a productive sprint. I boiled some water and cooked some pasta. I think anytime I think of abbreviation, I think of Reese. Not entirely sure I understand the reference, love. I don't
Just
even know.
anytime there's any abbreviations, like the PETA, pain in the ass,
Uh-huh.
Mac thinks of Reese because he always does abbreviations of words, and you're like, the fuck are you meaning?
Yeah, well, Reese, if you're watching this, you're gonna have to explain your abbreviations and acronyms to me because I'm too dumb to figure it out on my own.
You're just gonna need like a section in like one of your notebooks and like one of your journals of just like Reese talk.
I haven't even barely lost a pound despite not eating a large amount. Can't tell if I'm hungry and can't tell if I'm full. Okay. I have no idea how to help with that. I'm sorry, Lucinda.
Yeah.
Trying to read, but there's a helicopter circling near me and I hear quite a few sirens, so I'm a bit anxious. That is a valid reason to be anxious.
Yeah.
Good morning, Jane.
Good morning.
Finished chapter 16, 17 chapters to go, so ergo I have 4 hours and 4 minutes left. May finish tonight, but most likely finish tomorrow. Yay.
That's great.
I have come in at the end. Hope you had great sprints. I think we did.
Yeah.
But I will also be doing sprints on Friday.
Yeah,
So.
but that will be very, very, very early morning for Jane. If it's morning now, and typically you start your sprints like 5 hours ago.
My
So
my surprise sprints will happen when they happen. Mostly just whenever I can do them. Finished 17 pages. Nice. Cooking food is still productive. Kind of. I didn't really cook. I got to page 92, meaning I read 76 pages of My Killer Vacation, and I finished Malibu Rising, so very productive sprints. Thanks, Morgan. You are welcome. And thank you guys for joining me and putting up with my chaos. If you are interested in participating and witnessing other aspects of my chaos, feel free to subscribe and like this video or live, whatever the fuck it's called. It
will be a video here in a few minutes.
It will be a video. It will not have a description yet. I'm going to deal with the description at a later time because the idea of doing that right now makes me want to cry.
Understandable.
Okay, so that is all I have. For y'all. I will have either I will have a new video going up soon, or I will see you guys on Friday for Friday sprints. I do writing sprints tomorrow, but not on my channel. And I didn't get anything done, but was productive today, so no problem. And you got out of bed. You did that. Thank you for the sprint. Sorry, I was distracted for most of it. You are fine. Usually I would be plugging Kim's sprints, but she's not sprinting.
Yeah, because it's Monday.
I mean, she'll be sprinting tomorrow morning if you guys want to join her there. But anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I will see you guys eventually. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, also go subscribe to Hope. Okay, bye.